All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're going to be, all right, Booze, I hear you. But tonight we're going to be kicking off some Satisfactory, picking up the work that we've been on. It's been a little while since we've jumped into this, but I know Tundra's already been doing lots of work in here. So we got things set up to do the compacted coal factory, to start transporting it, and it's going to wind up being we're going to be transporting all this to get it over to the fuel factory so we can get our turbo fuel going and get our turbo power running. How much compacted coal do we need? Yes, we need all the compacted coal. As much as we can possibly make. Now, that belt is Mark V. Gotta remember my buttons. Let's see, logistics. All right, Mark V, 780 resources per minute. Alright, well, that's going to be more or less what I want to create here. Compacted coal, that's 62.5 per minute. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At 10, let's see. Are we even going to be pulling enough? Oh, we will when we... Can we build those? It's been a little while, so I'm having to remember. Alright, so we can absolutely get what we need. Alright. Might have to buy some coupons and do that, but I noticed he redid our sulfur line, and so look at that. That looks really nice. It's actually running through the industrial power lines, so that looks really, really nice. I really like the look of that. That's coming out really, really nice. Granted, I got to figure out how I'm gonna run it through here though, because I don't want to run it through the ladder. Man, I'd love to be able to run it straight, but that's gonna be a problem. All right, so now we had put all these holes here. So that means I could, in theory, could run it into a hole on there. Because we got all these holes here. Oh, that's going to get tight up there. I hear you. Let's see. All right, so we've got not a lot of space to work in here. That could present a challenge. Because we need to be able to run the coal and the sulfur. Alright, do we really need both coal plants though? It's a Mark II miner. It's going to do 120 per minute. Okay. I think this is a 1-for-1, but let's double check. Yeah, 5 and 5. It creates 5. Okay, so if I've got this many machines, that's 62.5. We've got 10 machines, so that's 625. So we need to be doing 625 a minute. which means that needs to be upgraded to a Mark III. Either that or look at this. It has 120 per minute. So both these are Mark IIs. If we ramp it up like this, now I'll get it to 300 per minute. Still not going to be getting the 625. Okay. So, yeah. We are going to have to convert these to Mark IIIs. Alright. Then we're going to come down here and double check this. So I'm going to take a look at what we got going here with the sulfur. I have not, but it's on my to-get list. It looks really interesting, and I saw that I can actually run a dedicated server for it. So it is one that I'm interested in. Mark II. It's 240 parts per minute, which means... Oh, wait. So this is a pure node then. Yeah. Okay. So this one, we can do this. That's 600 parts per minute. That's still not enough. All right. We are going to have to convert these to Mark III, which means we need to make a trip back to the main base. I got to remember how to get back to the main base. Where am I? I'm way over here. Main base is down here. Ish, right there. That's where we're at. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, in the dedicated servers, the hypertubes are still running a bit janky, so if we need to travel, we gotta do it on foot. Oh, but... Oh, no, wait, that's not gonna work. I think he's got that train track. Yeah, he's got it all set up. Well, it ends here. Okay, so yeah, it's got a way in. Oh, and I need to go unmute myself on Discord. Give me a second, because Tundra's going to be joining me. All right. So, yeah. Yep, absolutely going to have to... Wait, how many coupons do I have on me? I've got coupons. I got coupons. Okay. Yeah, I actually enjoy playing private servers. I'm not big into MMOs. I used to be, but when I play MMOs, it just feels like it demands so much of my time that it just doesn't work for me. All right, I don't have a lot of room in my inventory, so we need supercomputers, fused, and turbo motors. Okay. All right, come over here. We're just going to buy this stuff. All right. Add that to the cart. Needed these. Exactly, Booze. And I mean, I used to play the crap out of some. I'm losing my English already tonight. Bile. Okay, now to make... Where are they? Portable miners. There they are. All right. We need to make 3 of these for now. Oh, let me go check my messages on Discord. I got Tundra messaging me. Okay. Now, get myself distracted here. All right. Yeah, he says he'll join in a bit. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, I even used to run a guild and everything, and you wind up, you really have to dedicate some serious time, and I honestly don't have that kind of time anymore these days. All right. I understand. Hey, Tundra. All right, now we need to make another one of these. Oh, you know what? There's a box right there I could be dumping stuff out of my inventory into. I got you. And then we need to go upgrade the one over there on that sulfur. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. I really like this where you ran the belt through the power. That is really awesome looking. There we go. Oh, I appreciate that, Booze. Here. There you go. Well, provided that it comes up. Come on, Streamlabs. There it goes. Man, that thing's running on delay. Oh, I do. I do. All right, speaking of that, I'm about to open up a cold one because it has been a crazy day with work. And I'm going to grab a quick smoke because now that we've got those upgraded all to Mark III miners. Now, granted, I probably can take one of the... I probably don't need to load that thing completely with... it doesn't need to be completely loaded with the power shards because 1,200 per minute, the belt can't do it. It can't handle that much. But for our calculations of what we needed, we were actually going to be short if we tried doing it with a Mark II. And then, once we got this thing powered on, and we ran the belts nicely, because that's one of the things I really want to do. I want to make sure I run the belts nicely through there. And we're going to close off that enclosure where the belts are going to be going into. And that way it looks all nice and clean there at the train station, and we don't have any kind of belts floating around. Then we'll be heading back over to the oil fields, where we will begin setting up for turbo fuel. Now, the other thing that would be good to do would be some hard drive hunting, but you can only do so many things. Because there's a really awesome recipe for fuel with the blender, but I don't have that recipe. So instead, we'll just run standard turbo fuel. But standard turbo fuel will get to put down plenty of power. But yeah, Tundra, I really like the look of that building you got the train set up in. That's got a real nice architectural look to it. Now, once we get the power going, then it'll be a matter of speaking with Tundra and talking about where we're going to be needing train stations to start transferring stuff around. Let's see, 960, 720. Okay, let's max it out. There. That's got that belt maxed. And yes, the FICSIT event's still happening, still going on, but we already finished it. Now let's see, these. I was doing 240. That's 600 parts per minute with one maxed out. That's 240. Okay, you know what? We'll just leave these as is. Or actually, I think power-wise, let's see. That's going to use... That's not showing me how much extra power it's going to use. That's 480. The other one's 480. $780 minus 480 is 300. All right, so we need this doing 300. So we'll give it 1. We don't use 300. All right, that'll have the belts maxed out, which will be more than what we need for the number of assemblers we got there, because the number of assemblers are only going to do 625 per minute. But now it's going to be a matter of running the belts. But yeah, what we'll do is once we run the belts in here, then we'll close all this off. Now, see, looks like you did that with foundation. I don't think I can run a wall hole through that. I don't think we're going to need these holes. So let's remove those. Those will not be necessary. Hey, Mustafa. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do that walls, but we can do concrete walls, so it'll still kind of match up with what's there. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. So we're going to have to remove this section of foundation, and we're going to do it with concrete walls instead, because we're going to run the sulfur in through here. So let's go ahead and do this. And then let's get some walls in place. Concrete wall. Come on. Oh. Oh. Nice. Booze. Picked up a hoodie and looks like a glass. Dude, that is awesome. Oh, come on. Attach the way I want you to. It's not playing nice. I don't want to put the wall there. I want to put the wall on the edge. Ah, it's going to force me to do it this way, huh? Okay. I'll have to do it that way. Now. That wall there is going to go away. We're going to want the conveyor wall. Oh. We just need to do it with one hole. There. Which means now it's going to be easier to climb up there, jump across, and then aim, I think. Maybe. Or it might be easier to just do it this way. Alright. Why are you yellow? Oh, because clipping lightly through the, that's fine. That still comes out okay. That doesn't look bad, I don't think. Alright, now you're already under the structure, so we can leave you as is. So we're going to install nope, not that. Install that there. Alright. No, that's not really the way I want to do it. Oh, let's take that back. How are we going to run that? Keep it clean. Okay. Yeah, I got lots of concrete on me right now. At the moment, just trying to plan a bit of layout here. Where's your power? All right, there it is. Way up on top here. We're still going to need to be able to run power over here as well. But I think we're going to try turning this into a building. Kind of enclose this. Hey, Frostbite. Enclose this as a bit of a building. That way these can all feed straight to that belt. So we'll have another wall with a hole in it to be able to run in here. And we already know it's going to be 3 high. Third wall up is going to be where the hole goes. So we're going to do like this. One, two. And then that conveyor wall. Yep, that should line up exactly. Perfect. We'll probably make sure we got room for lighting in here. Now, do I have what I need, though? Put in what I want. I do. Okay. So that goes there. All right. Set this as compacted coal. All right, and then let's move you. Because it's going to be handling power, we're going to actually keep that in priority group 1. Because that's going to be providing what we need for power. So it'll be one of the last machines to get powered off if we run into a power issue. Start taking advantage of this priority power switch. Now, what I might want to do, though, I might want to put it actually inside the building. So run a wall outlet from there to the wall, and then have this inside the building, and then run the power along the ceiling to power up all these. So, okay. Think we have a plan now. Now, we've got to do some interesting lineup here. I'm almost out of aluminum. I only got one block left. Okay. I got lots of stuff in my inventory that I don't need. We can hammer those out into power shards. That'll open up a spot. So, alright. Let's go hammer those out in power shards. That will help give us a little extra space in our inventory. Then we gotta go take a trip. Well, I don't know. Let's take a look inside this storage box. We might get lucky. There might be aluminum in here. There is. Look at that. I'm glad I checked. Alright, let's take this. Okay, so we can... That cleans up some inventory space. Alright, that cleans up space. Let's get these created. Alright. There we go. That gives us a little bit of space available. Not a lot, but should be enough to get us by with what we're doing. Now, one of these doesn't have its input set up because there's 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. If not, I'm not too worried about it. We can actually ramp up the production. So, drop one there. Drop one there. That lines that up with the rest of them. All right. Now, I mean, we can make room. I'm kind of liking how I've got them built right now because we're going to have to run all those belts together to go feed into the train. This is the spot that I'm worried about, though. This spot that's going to be a bear. So let's go ahead and plan. After I, just finished saying that I need aluminum, and then found that there was aluminum, and then made space for aluminum, and then what I did not do, I didn't grab aluminum. But this spot right here, this is going to be what's going to determine. Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely an option. Yeah, I don't mind the 4-meter foundation. I mean, the 1-meter foundation, yeah, that probably would make things a little bit easier. But I want to check and see. All right, so I can bring that to about there. And if we compare that, should actually work. Did I do that at the same height? No, I didn't. No, I guess it was. It's an optical illusion because of this hill here. That's going to have the belts running pretty tight. But I think that this will still work. All right. So there's our setup. So the bottom row, the row that's dropped down a little bit, we're going to run coal on, and the upper row we'll run the sulfur on. Reason being is because the sulfur's already pretty much up that high, so that makes it easy. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me. Now, this is where I'll probably use Dunder's assistance because he's got some tips and tricks on how to do splitters and such. Because we're going to have to put splitters coming down from that line. Got to merge this in together. Alright, let me do some of these walls real quick. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I thought that thing was sitting just a little close. Like that. Okay, that's there. Now, we can't put a merger directly on that. So, come down to about. I hope that's close. It looks close. Okay. No, it's off. Oh, it's lined up with the. Okay. Man, it's not off by much. We'll do it this way. Oh yeah, I could have done that. I mean, both of these work because once we enclose this, nobody's going to be looking at it anyways. You know, the underside can be at least a little messy. This section here, this is where it gets really, really tricky. So I gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. I think what we're gonna have to do is try to get ourselves lined up. Really? It's gonna line up like that? Well, that's not cool. Oh wait, I can attach a splitter there? Does that work? I mean, if that works, that'll make things a lot easier. And that'll be awesome if that works that way. Because that'll make the build so much easier. I don't know. Does that work that way, Tundra? I don't know if me attaching the splitter directly to the lift actually. Yeah, if it works, yeah, that was my question. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's do this. That's all angled funny. Alright, we're going to test the theory real quick. This is not going to be the permanent way we do the power. This is literally temporary, but oh, it's working. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it worked. It worked. It worked. That is awesome. All right, now how ugly is this going to wind up being? This is going to wind up super ugly. We are going to have clipping like no other. Because we got to do the same here on the top ones. Well, we'll try it. All right, that's going to go there. Oh, this is going to be hard to run this belt. Oh, I ran out of iron sheets? I think it's going to clip with the belt. Alright, I don't feel like having to go get stuff, so... Alright, where do we stop at? Here. Oh, wait. No, this one has to be done a little differently. This one has to be done like that. There we go. All right. Okay, it's not actually running through the belt. It's just running through the top part of the splitter. That's not horrible. Yeah, this doesn't look bad at all. And this has it nice and tight. And it has it running the way I wanted it to because I want the coal coming one direction and the sulfur coming the other direction. So I think we're good. All right. Well, then let's clean up the power. Get it looking nice. Gotta figure out how I'm doing this. Like that. Then we're going to put one there. Alright, let's get the conveyor holes all in place. Let's got that in place. You know what, let's put one more power here. It doesn't need to be... I think we can run it like that. Alright. That goes there. That goes there. This is going to go to here. And this is going to go from here to there. There. That gets it nice and clean. All right. I'm actually kind of excited that that worked. I wasn't certain that was going to work, but man, that worked and came out looking really nice. I mean, that is clean. That is super clean, especially for the way that I normally build. So, yeah. I got to pat myself on the back going, yay me. Now, how are we going to get the power into here, though, and actually still have it clean? I think it's got to be separate, so it won't be part of the priority power grid, though, so that could pose an issue. Well, I mean, if we don't run out of power, then we got no worries, right? All right, grabbing a quick smoke chat. Because it's going to just be a matter of hooking everything up to the assemblers. Run mergers down the assembler line, and then lift them up to that conveyor hole to feed the train. So we've just about got the compacted coal finished. And it'll be a matter of building a building around it, make it look nice, whatnot. Because I believe he's already got it set up to where there's a train station over where we're going to be doing the turbo power. So it'll be just a matter of, once we get this thing going, and then I start building stuff over there, getting the train just coming over and delivering the compacted coal. And that one will be a permanent train route. All of our other, train stations we've got trains actually running on have all been on kind of temporary routes where we're building temporary factories to get stuff done. Oh, excuse me. No, where we're going to be doing the turbo fuel generation, though, because we're going to have that residual, I was thinking about this. Originally, I was thinking about just dumping the residual straight into a grinder. But then the more I thought about it, the more I realized we don't have anything that's really dedicated to making plastic and rubber. So I'm thinking we're actually going to take it, run water, and use that residual to go ahead and get plastic and rubber production going as well. But then that creates a complication train-wise, I think, because that'll wind up requiring a second train station to take the plastic and rubber off to the shopping mall and wherever else that we're needing it. But we'll, unlike Medieval Dynasty, we're building an upgraded town here. Hey, Tundra, what's going on?
How's it going?
All right, I think I can close off this bottom section. I think it's good. Well, really, I should worry about closing off the bottom section after I've got everything actually up and running. I can make it look pretty afterwards. All right, now, is this going to play nice with me? Well, I do need walls over here. Walls and a ceiling. Let's come to, yeah, this is a good spot. 3, 4. All right. And then,
So, real quick, make this sulfur coming in here look a little bit different.
oh, after I finish getting everything lined up.
Huh? No, just the outside portion here. I'm not moving the entrance or anything. I'm just
I got you.
thinking about running maybe a lift.
Gives a couple of doors to work with.
Oh, damn, that just worked out, didn't
I
it?
I don't know.
I can't believe that. That just worked out better than expected.
I'm not sure what you did.
I just adjusted the input belt slightly. Actually, looks pretty nice.
Oh, the belt going into the building?
Yeah, that sulfur belt.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
it just worked out.
Yeah,
Like,
that
all right, cool.
that's nice. I like it. Kept it all in a nice straight line.
Sure did.
All right. Oh, and then we're going to remove that wall, and we're going to put a door there. All right. And then like that. And this is going to get removed.
I was thinking you could just run if you wanted to, you just run the power straight from this tower here over to your connector.
A and B. Which side's A? That's A. Okay. Run that like that. Then we're going to put a double wall outlet right about there. There we go. What's that? Well, I was trying to figure out how I was going to do it and have them still connected to the priority power switch.
I might know. Well, if you put the priority power switch over here on this wall,
Actually, I saw how to do it.
right. I was gonna say right next to this train station, I can get rid of these. I can get rid of this connection tower right here, and connect from this tower over to the building.
Hold on. You're pinging all over the place while I'm flying. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I was thinking about getting rid of this tower right here.
Oh, okay. I mean, that tower
If I
doesn't...
get rid of, yeah, if I get rid of that tower, I can just run your power directly to your building
Well, it's not in my way.
instead.
I've got power running to
Well,
the building.
right, but what I was saying was because the power's coming from the train station there. If I connect the
Oh.
train station to your building and then into your priority power switch, then all your
Okay.
stuff will be on your power switch rather than directly to it.
Gotcha. So then I need to put the priority power switch down here.
Yeah. So if I disconnect this, actually, it's already connected. What am I thinking?
So there's priority power switch. Well, that disconnects the sulfur, though.
look at this stuff. Like I've
Uh,
already run power because I'm an idiot. I've
that is
already
a.
ran power.
Why is that?
'Cause you, oh,
What is going on with this tower?
huh? Oh, I did something special for that because I wanted the
Oh, okay.
oh I wanted the dual connection. I don't need it anymore now that we removed that. But yeah, it's like I did something special. We could do this. Boop. There. She ready to go.
And I'll put
So how
the
are you doing? You doing 3 walls high? Is that what you're doing?
4.
Oh, 4 walls high. 4
But
walls high.
okay, wait a second. Where's the power going to come into the building from?
Uh, it could come in anywhere, but currently it's right here.
Way down there. Oh, okay.
Like I can run you power down to that corner for you.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out where it's at so I can put the double junction over there and then put the priority power switch close to it.
Yeah, wherever you want your power switch, I can run you power.
It doesn't matter where I put the priority power switch. I just want to know where the power was coming in from. All right, so
Yeah,
this.
see, I already put. I planned for this. Apparently, I put power poles right there across the.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're gonna run this a little wonky for a second.
So then it would go like here-ish, like there.
So if I line this up like so, that works-ish. It needs to be.
Oh,
Well, yeah. See. I don't
okay.
want to put it
There.
directly over just a hair more,
Right there.
like the space in other side.
Oh, other
That
side.
was perfect spacing, but other side. There you go. Perfect.
Okay. I'll just directly connect to that. There you go.
Yep.
Got power.
That way it runs a straight line down to the power switch. All right. So configure this. Call it compacted coal.
So you fine with running a power cable outside the building, or do you want to run it inside?
What you mean?
Because
What, to run the power over to the drills?
yeah,
I'm gonna put ceiling in and then put beams so that we can run power across the ceiling.
okay.
And then the walls on this side, we'll put a external one that'll connect right here. So basically, let me get walls in place. Okay. And then we'll put the outlet.
Oops.
Make sure I'm lined up here. Okay. So it would go. Wait, which side is that on? That's on the inside. Okay.
2-space foundation around the outside.
So that would go there. Oh, wrong outlet. There we go. All right, so it's wired up to where it'll power on the drills once we get power running to that. I can remove this. That's not needed. There.
Okay, I'm wondering if this tower is even needed either.
Which tower?
The tower up right up against your building is like, do you even need this one anymore?
Oh, that one?
Yeah, this one right here is like, I don't even think it's needed.
Not really. We just need a clean way to run because I just finished deleting the double wall outlet, but I can just put another one in and run it over to the. Yeah, I can do that. All right.
Again, if you want it to be level, is it? That's level with the tower.
Okay.
Right there.
All right. Let's see how that looks. Yep, that works.
Okay. She's hooked up. Outside.
It's hooked up on the inside.
Nice.
Because usually I lay foundation down, but I think that with ceilings we can still put beams along the ceilings, right? Or the 1 meter walls. Because I use the 1 meter walls to run power along the ceiling. It winds up looking nice.
You mean the actual like roof tiles?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if I can.
You could put direct connectors on those ceiling tiles.
Oh.
Like, you don't have to run beams or anything. You can just put them directly on it.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's awesome.
For your ceiling tiles, I'd recommend glass for the light.
Okay.
I don't know if you want a flat roof or
Flats.
Do you want to match the other building?
I actually probably should kind of try to match the other building.
Okay, yeah, I could do that.
Just so so it's got some prettiness.
Yeah, that kind of fits. I think we'll do all glass for this one. That'll be
All right. Well, then that's got all the walls in place. Now, back to what I was doing, because I got distracted by building a building. Now, will this... I'm really hoping this is going to do what I want it to. Okay. Oh, and now that stuff's got to move. Yep, these have got to move out of the way.
Oh, yeah. I just put them there to, it's like, build the train station. Slam that there, then. Oop. Apparently I didn't have any inventory.
I think we're going to run this stuff up. Try to make it. How's that going to work? I think more people are interested in Medieval Dynasty. I've only got.
Don't do this not so often either.
No, I've only got 3 likes on the stream. Not many people come by today. But Booze Machine, he bought a hoodie and a pint glass today. I was kind of excited. Somebody bought a hoodie. That was awesome. So a huge thank you out to the Booze Machine. So last week of this month, I won't be streaming anything. From the 22nd through the 26th. Because I will not be in town. I got a 14-hour flight to Portland.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, not looking forward to that. Oh, and I get to go experience the Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. Which one I've heard, that particular airport is a nightmare to navigate. So we'll see how that plays out. All right, you said I can connect power directly to this?
Well, you can put power connectors on your ceiling. Right?
Okay. How am I going to make that look clean?
Like if you want, yeah. It's not a...
Well, no, because I wanted to run power along the ceiling. That was the plan. That outlet is there. Oh, this is going to be funky. All right, let's line up. Where's my power connector on the plant? Okay, it is right there. All right. All right, so we're going to run to here. Ah!
Okay. I see how you're trying to do it. If you want that to be clean, yeah, you'll have to run a beam. Definitely. Do you still want to run a beam, or?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you were going to run the power lengthways down the deal.
Well, no, because I want to still come straight from the ceiling down to the machines.
Right. But now that you're going crossways like that, it's yeah.
Yeah.
We could still run a beam if you like. It's not.
Now watch, chat. Next time we log in, the power's going to be completely redone in this building because Tundra's going to come in here and go, I can't take it.
Probably. I mean, you haven't seen it from the side though yet.
No.
You might want to redo it. You might look at it and go, yeah. Also, you connect it directly to power rather than to the power switch.
Oh, crap. Ah. Well, build a power cable. Come on.
Do you want me to do the outputs?
Yeah, that'd be great. Because we got to merge them together and then get them all into that one belt.
Five mergers tall. Measuring things in mergers now.
Got 2 machines getting goods. Oh, that's why. It's full. That one's still waiting on coal. Why is it still waiting on coal? That one's got coal. All the others have coal. This machine is not getting coal. It's getting the sulfur, but it's not getting coal. So this is 4th one down. Alright. Alright, so the problem is here. Let's try that again. There we go. All right. That'll have us with 625 coal, compacted coal a minute. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Is that we're going to have to do a weird merger. Because these two are going to have to merge in from one direction, everything else will merge in from the other direction. All right, good night, baby. You sleep well.
You too.
Don't stay in the hotel that exploded. There's a hotel that exploded in Portland.
Man, there was a lot of stuff that happened in Portland in 1 year. A whole lot of stuff.
Well, I mean, I can't say that I'm really looking forward to going to Portland.
No, this one doesn't have power.
Which
Last
one?
machine there.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Oh, that merger broke. No. What the heck? Oh. I have been grounded.
Sorry. All right, you should be good now. All right.
Okay, I should be only connected.
Why are these yellow?
Because they're full. Oh, they're not connected. What the heck? There we go. I guess the lift broke
Ah,
on
okay.
that one. Make sure all these lifts are full.
Right.
Okay. Oh, that one's broken. Oh, no, that one's working. Alright, yeah, they're all connected and working now.
Not sure what this one's doing.
Yeah, just since their machines are pretty much all full,
Wow.
like immediately. It's
And
gonna
these
take a
are,
minute to drain the system.
yeah. And these are all Mark Vs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's just gonna take a minute.
I built with Mark V in mind. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get to show that off during the stream. I was looking at your belt work over here inside the train station, which I thought looked really cool. A little ingenious. Because all this train is going to do is just compacted coal. And the way he's got it running, he's got it coming in here. And it's only going to one freight platform. But then he's taking the freight platforms, and they are all feeding each other. So I think that is a really cool way to do this.
Yeah. So this is like, it's only one material, but we need a bunch down there, all a lot. So
Yep.
that's like, okay, five car train it is, and then the amount of distance for the train doesn't matter because there's going to be so much delivered when it does get there.
Right.
It's not going to be able to burn through all that.
Now, did you already have a train station built on the other end for it to go to?
Yep.
Awesome.
Do we want to go there?
Yeah.
All right. Let's hop on.
All right. Time to ride the accordion.
Compact coals. The next train station is the turbo fuel plant, so let me go ahead and dock this real quick.
Yeah, just let me.
Those cars don't exist. Only the last one's going to, or the engine. Whichever one you want.
Oh, okay. Oh, geez, that is jerky. All right, I'll ride on the engine. Let's see if I can stay on, guys.
Alright, yeah, and it's
Oh, we're gonna drive in reverse.
no, I was just backing up and sitting on the turret. I put on the automatic mode,
Oh, okay.
so that train's just gonna do its thing.
It's thinking about what it wants to be when it grows up.
It's
Great.
trying to dock with the train station, which I've already done. So
Okay.
to work that, it's got to work that out. Going, I can't pick up anything here. There's nothing to pick up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I set up an identical train station at the other end. So.
Well, we take a trip over there, and that'll get plenty of time for that compacted coal to start running. Yeah, and I haven't even done my calculation for how much compacted coal I needed, so this might be enough. It might not be. Whoa! Accordion!
Yep. it doesn't get really bad until we get down to the canyon.
Okay.
Once we get to the canyon, it's gonna start getting real crazy.
There's our shopping mall up there. That looks awesome.
I like that it's big enough you can see it from
Yep.
about anywhere. As long as you're close enough to render.
I like the fact that, even though they look nice, I'm really glad that we don't have the beams like what you got over there at the shopping mall. So it's the beams with the electrical going down the center to the zip line.
Yeah, it was a great idea, but the freaking the camera was annoying. Definitely.
All right. Oh, I recognize where we're going. This takes us by the high-speed connector factory.
Yeah, this goes. The only way to get over there is to go all the way by the steel plant.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We have a hard corner here.
Oh, and then we gotta go do the loop-de-loop. I might lose my head. Oh, no, I don't need to go into loop-de-loop. Loop-de-loop is going somewhere else.
Yeah, that goes up to the mall up there.
Okay, I see.
Yep, we're gonna follow this canyon all the way down to your power plant.
But it's nice getting to have a little tour, seeing what all's been built, because I know you've been putting a lot of time in here while I've been playing other things.
It's been fun. Definitely enjoyed this. Much better than what I did in my my first build. Trains. My own.
Well, that's why I said, I got no problem, especially when you're in here playing by yourself. I got no problem with you recording and, putting it up as stuff on your channel, man. If that's something you wanted to do, because I know you haven't started your new series for Satisfactory yet. So it could be a little bit of filler Satisfactory for your viewers.
Could be.
Give them their fix.
Yeah. Yeah, them damn mods, they need to get working on them.
Well, and I knew it was going to be quite a trip because we're basically going from one side of the map to the other.
Essentially. Without having a massive sky bridge that goes beeline straight from one location to the other.
Right. No, I like this better.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I built the sky bridge, but it was supposed to be very, very temporary. Because I built the sky bridge originally for the hypertube, and then I was going to delete the foundation. So it was just hypertube.
Yep. So I figured out why that happens when the train sends you backwards like that.
Yeah.
Is because the game says you haven't rendered this area yet properly.
Okay.
And synced, so we're gonna send you back, and then it's gonna sync.
Okay.
That's what happens. Yeah.
Well, with both of us being here, then we have a little less of it because we don't have an extra person on the map in other sections of the map, causing the dedicated server to try rendering, multiple grid squares.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, this looks really awesome. My God, the amount of concrete you have gone through.
Yeah, if I had to take a guess, I would say I would put in maybe 200,000 concrete.
I was
for the entire train.
I was leaning a little closer to around 3 or 4.
Yeah, maybe.
But
Because I know a lot of this did take several trips of
right.
diving and getting concrete. So. Yeah.
Welcome back, Frostbite. I don't remember which hotel I picked. Because it's weird the way the company does the travel. They don't book your travel. You book it yourself, but they say, okay, here's the company preferred hotels, company preferred airlines. So it's been a little weird with that. All right, yep, and there's the train station. So I don't know if you heard me talking earlier, but I was saying we're probably going to need to put in a second train station over here.
Okay. We got the room.
Well, that just threw me off the train. All right. Reason I say the second train station is because I was thinking about it, but instead of wasting all this polymer resin, I'm going to set it up to be making plastic, rubber, and fabric.
Okay. Oh, did you check out this? I had to do something interesting with the output on the belt.
The output?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I
comes out
see.
of the building.
Yeah, I was seeing you had a weird.
Yeah, those are those beam
Right?
stand things or whatever they're called. Beam supports.
Okay.
So I put a bunch of beam supports together and thought that looked pretty cool to get that connected up.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
so
that's got a bit of compacted coal in it. Oh, I guess the train's going to leave here in a second.
I turned it off so that
Oh,
we
okay.
could have a ride back if we wanted.
Well, I don't need to have a ride back. You can leave it automated. Just go ahead and start collecting the coal while I work on the plan out here because we got the pure oil over there. But I need to run enough compacted coal to make turbo fuel to run into one fuel generator so I can remember. I don't remember how much turbo fuel uh, the thing uses per minute. So deciding on where I want to build the turbo fuel factory. Because I need to pull oil from somewhere else.
Fuel generator, fuel input. This would be turbo fuel produces. Okay. Are you planning on overclocking?
No.
Okay. I'll leave that alone. I don't know the power output of a fuel generator.
Power output of a fuel generator is 150 megawatts.
On turbo fuel as well?
Yes.
Same. Okay. So 150.
Yep.
Alright, so 150. We'll just do one fuel generator for right now. We'll see what that is. Alright, so 4.5.
That's it. 4.5 per minute. Okay.
Yeah, turbo fuel. I'm using a Satisfactory calculator with the power production.
Gotcha.
That tells me.
So if I'm pulling 600 crude oil per minute. That'll need, how many refineries does that need to make turbo fuel? That's a lot of it.
One second. So what's your?
Because oh no, what I gotta figure out is how much heavy oil residue it's gonna make per minute. Because heavy oil residue plus compacted coal that makes turbo fuel, right?
How much crude oil you're putting here?
Crude oil, 600.
600 crude oil per minute.
Yep.
Okay. And the output's going to be turbo fuel from there.
Yep.
Okay. So crude oil goes in, goes into a refinery, produces polymer resin, and from one refinery to another, because you produce the fuel, and then the fuel plus the compact coal turns it into one fuel.
Well, okay, so this fuel goes in, and then you get the polymer resin. So, but that's not the recipe I'm going to be using.
This is the standard.
Or
are you using an alternate?
Yeah, I'm using an alternate.
Do you know what it's called?
Let me check. Oh.
It should be in the list here somewhere.
Do I have what I need to throw down a refinery real fast? I don't.
Scroll through the list until I find turbo. Oh, there it is. Is it turbo blend fuel? No, that's
No, I don't have that yet. Let's see. We are looking at the alternate turbo heavy fuel, which is the 5 heavy oil residue.
It's called turbo. Yeah, there it is. Turbo heavy fuel. Okay, so that produces rubber rather than polymer resin.
No. I'm using the alternate heavy oil residue as well. So it produces heavy oil residue and polymer resin. It doesn't produce a whole lot of polymer resin. It does most heavy oil.
What's the alternate heavy oil?
Alternate heavy oil. It's called alternate heavy oil residue. Because let's see, fuel. That makes 4 fuel.
Hold on. Okay. So you're using the turbo heavy fuel.
Yes.
Is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. So you're doing heavy oil and compact coal into it.
Yes.
So why is this saying in? So on the input side, because the way this is showing it, it says crude oil into a refinery, which produces rubber, and then you use the heavy oil off the rubber.
I mean, that's
that?
a way to do it, but you only get 2 M3 of heavy oil residue. I'm doubling the amount of heavy oil residue I'm getting.
Okay, so if I can alter that. So I guess then.
Wait.
Question would be.
I should be able to do this the easy way. Duh. I'm stupid. All right. This is using 60 per minute. That needs 6 crude oil a minute or a second. 6 crude oil every 6 seconds. This needs 3 crude oil every 6 seconds. So I'm gonna double my refineries. So I need 20 refineries for heavy oil residue. And that's going to make a stupid amount of heavy oil residue.
So you're using the polymer resin, or the alternate heavy oil into polymer resin.
If you look at if you glance at my stream real quick, it'll show you. Okay.
See if I can adjust that.
Yeah, I know, Frostbite. You know, that's the way it always had been for me in the past. But the way their booking stuff works, I get to pick which hotel I want to stay at. But the hotel comes out of my pocket, and then they reimburse it, which sucks.
How much turbo fuel comes out of that refinery?
It'll produce 4.
4 per minute?
No, 4. This is always so hard to do the math this way. I'd rather just build a refinery and set it.
Do I have one?
I don't have the motors.
Alright. There you go.
Yeah, just slap it down somewhere. We'll tear it down afterwards. Alright, so we take this. We tell it we want alternate heavy fuel. It's going to make 30 per minute. And it needs 37.5 heavy oil residue per minute. The heavy oil is going to be producing 40 per minute. Yeah, so we get 40 heavy oil per minute. It needs 30 crude oil per minute, so that's 20 of these. So 20, oh my goodness, 20 times 40, that's 800. So we're going to have to split this thing off for the piping to be able to max out.
I don't know why it still wants to do... It's like it wants you to do the rubber recipe rather than the...
Yeah, and that rubber recipe is ineffective. It's not efficient compared to what we've got.
Yeah. I'm saying 2 or 1.9 refineries of rubber. Produces 38 heavy oil.
So we're going to produce 800.
Wish I could change that. I don't know why I can't like select the refinery and change the recipe that it wants to do. I don't understand why.
So we need 22 refineries for the turbo fuel. So it'll be 20 refineries for the heavy oil, and then 22 refineries for the turbo fuel. I just used I use the calculator function in Satisfactory to figure it out. All right, so that gives us 30 per minute. So 22. Well, 21.3. Let's do it really correctly. 21.3 times 30 gives 639. 639 divided by 4.5 is 142. Oh my God! We're going to build 142 fuel generators.
Oh, I got it. Okay, I fixed it.
I bet you came up with the same math that I just did.
Well, I've only got the one refinery.
So
because I only got the 30 turbo fuel per minute, so I can't. I'd have to know exactly how much turbo fuel you're wanting to produce.
well, I'm going to turn it all into turbo fuel. So
Right, but I need to know that. the number.
Right. Well, that's why I just did it myself.
What was the number?
It's going to be 142 fuel generators, 22 turbo fuel refineries, 20 heavy refineries. All right, now for the big question. So it's 22 turbo refineries. That is 30 compacted coal a minute. So 22 times 30. 660. Shit. We're not making enough compacted coal. We're off by one machine. We need to build
22 refineries for turbo fuel, right?
Yeah, 22. Well, it's 22 is me rounding up. It's 21.3.
So you're producing 660 turbo fuel?
No. 689. Because 21.3.
689 turbo fuel, that's 23 refineries for turbo fuel.
Wait a minute. Okay, you're pulling different math than I did. All right, so
I'm using the Satisfactory calculator website. So I would assume it's right anyway.
this is 30 per minute. So the first thing I was looking at was how much heavy oil residue am I going to be producing. So the amount of heavy oil residue that I can get. So I got alternate heavy oil residue. This is going to use 30 per minute crude oil. 30 per minute crude oil, that's 20 heavy refineries. Okay, 20 heavy refineries gives me 800 heavy oil residue per minute. Then I take the 800 that I know I'm going to be making, because 20 times 40 is 800. Now I look at my turbo heavy fuel. It needs 37.5 per minute with heavy oil residue, so 800 per minute divided by 37.5 gives me 21.3. So 21.3 is 22 refineries for the turbo fuel.
Right. That's
So
why I said you're going to be producing around 660 turbo fuel. Rather than, because you told me 689, so that's why I put the 689 in.
yeah, so when I do the 21.3 times 30, 21.3 times 30 comes out to 639.
639, okay. There you go. That fixed it. Yeah, 25.6 assemblers, 40 refineries, 21.3 refineries.
And then 639 divided by 4.5 comes out to 142 fuel generators.
Okay. So I'm going to. This will make it easy as well.
We are not.
Take a screen.
We are not going to finish this tonight.
Yeah. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to screenshot this, and I'm going to send it to you.
Okay. Well, I've got it all written down on my notepad here. My handy dandy Satisfactory notepad that I keep handy when I'm playing Satisfactory.
But this way we're both on the.
Oh, both on the same page.
Both on the same page of it. So since I'll be helping out. screenshot. Save there. Yeah, and this way you don't have to.
Yep.
You don't have to have any question about anything.
So, let me look at that. That's what you just sent me. Okay. Whoa. No. Still wrong. Still wrong. You're running alternate polymer resin. That is not the recipe I'm using. What I am going to be using is alternate heavy oil residue. Yours is the opposite. Of what I'm building.
Wait, how'd that get in there? It's got residual.
Says we need 20 oil extractors. What?
Okay, let me redo this.
I think something's off on its math.
No, something's off on something. Not my math, though. Okay, and then it was alternate. So the heavy oil.
Yes. No, to answer your question there, Prospect, no, it doesn't take them a couple of months. So I've got a couple of things I'm able to do. I'm able to do an advance, and then after my trip's done, then I file all my expenses. And by doing the advance, then it doesn't affect my my income. Because then I make the entire trip get taken out of the advance, and then anything extra that I did over top of that, then they reimburse me within. Actually, reimburse me pretty quick.
Okay, that should be better. Yeah, for some reason, there was also I don't know how it got selected, but there was also an alternate like rubber
Right?
thing selected in there somehow.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It's going. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't think this website knew what it was doing for a second. Because I was like, I'd never selected that one. That's why it was all funky.
Now, when it's saying it needs X number of miners and X number of assemblers on the coal, I'm assuming that it's not thinking about whether or not it's on a pure node or not. Because
Don't know.
we're only running one sulfur miner, and it's going to produce more than enough for what we're doing because it's on a pure node. The only thing we got to do is add one more assembler over there.
Now where did my screenshots go?
And then by adding that additional assembler over there, we'll actually have an overage on compacted coal, which means it'll eventually back up. I'm okay with that. That means that it's going to keep us running with power. You know?
That one, yeah. That should be the correct one.
All right, let's take a look at what you just sent me. Five oil extractors.
I think what it's doing is it's saying those are on normal nodes. And they're not overclocked. No, it's not thinking about overclocking.
Okay,
There,
okay.
so that's why it says 5 oil there. Because it's like, okay, on a normal node, no overclocking.
Gotcha.
How many you're going to need.
All right, yeah, so we're...
The very start of that grid, you don't have to pay attention to it, so...
25.6 assemblers. Oh, but we overclocked all the assemblers, so...
Yeah, it's not counting overclocking and any of that. So.
Yeah, no, this came out to the exact math that I was picturing was the 20 refineries for the crude oil, and then another got 21.3 refineries for the turbo heavy fuel. So 22 turbo refineries gets us our 639 turbo fuel. Now, there's going to be some challenges to run with this, and we'll have to do it carefully so we can actually make this work. So our best bet is to take 40 of that turbo fuel. Actually, let's just do it easy. We'll take 45 of that turbo fuel. So let's look here. 45 of the turbo fuel. That does 30 per minute. So 45. That's 1.5 of them. All right. So we're gonna take 2 of the turbo fuels. That's gonna give us 60 turbo fuel per minute. So 60 divided by 4.5. 13.3, of course. Of course, it has to have a point in there. Well, because in order to truly make use of this, we're going to have 2 separate fuel lines. We can't have them actually running into each other. Otherwise, the machines won't be able to keep all the fuel generation going and keep all the fuel generators running.
Well, yeah, you're overstepping the mark too.
Exactly.
With that, so you're
And
2 pipelines. Like unless you dumbed it down to exactly 600.
So
for output.
So two of those 21.3 refineries let's make our lives easy. We're gonna say 3. We're gonna take 3 of the refineries. Yeah, 3 refineries because that makes for easy math. Because that makes 90 per minute. 90 per minute divided by 45. That comes out to 2. Yeah. Oh, no. Bad math. 90 divided by 4.5. 20. Alright, so 20 of the 142 fuel generators are going to run on their separate pipeline. And that will give us perfection. And then we're going to get 150 times 142, 21,300 megawatts. That'll solve our power problems for a little while. So now comes the point of talking about where to build and how do we want to do it. So here's my thought, Tundra. Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the butt.
Could piggyback off of this, which you've already got built. Just go over the top of this land here. Or over the top of the water, like an oil platform.
Oh, we're going to have to go over the water. No doubt on that. Because over here where all these presents are and where the bugs are, this is where the pure oil node is.
Okay. We could build over the top of this, have it like have the oil pipe as a central.
Alright, got rid of all the nasties. So, what I'm thinking though, we're going to build out. I'm thinking about building out this way. So I'm looking at the elevation over there. So we should build. Of course I get lag. Hey, Tracy.
I have an alternate.
No, I'm good with an alternate. But what I was saying is that
no, just an alternate thing. No.
we take our heights from here to build a platform all the way out. And actually, I think that hill over there is a little bit taller.
Are we getting this hard drive? Yeah, we have.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I picked up that hard drive a while back. Ow! Yeah, we got lots of friends over here, by the way. Ah! Ow!
Whoa, where'd all these come from?
I thought you were dead.
Don't you run away from me. Get back here.
Okay. I think we got rid of all the unfriendlies. Oh, that's the one thing I always hated about this island. So I was thinking about building up high and then just using a little bit of electricity to lift the crude oil up. That way we can build a nice big flat platform from that island over there. So tell me, I'm trying to see from this side. I can't tell if that hill over there is higher than over here. I mean, I guess I could just throw something down and stretch it across. Oh, where'd you go? There you are. Where you at? I thought we already killed everything over here.
We did.
Okay.
What?
So, heights-wise, this ridge over here, this way. I believe this ridge is the highest spot on this island. Because that's my goal, is trying to find wherever our highest spot is. What I can't tell is if the ridge on that island across the way is higher up than where I'm at. Yeah, see, that's already too low.
The highest point is on that side of this island, anyway. It's on the other end.
So it is. All right. Not by much. I mean, we're talking pixels here. So, but what I was looking at is because I want to kind of stretch it. Hold on. Trying to figure out which one of my phones is exploding. Oh, I'm hearing bugs. Ow! Ow! I'm trying to check my phone and I'm getting attacked by bugs. Oh, you woke up all of the bugs. Huh, looks like you got your Henry Day flash water out there. Basically, you see what I'm talking about, though, is building over top of this island and that island, kind of bridging them together, and then building out into the water as far as the map will allow us.
Are you really going to need that much space?
142 fuel generators.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a lot of fuel generators.
What is that?
Hey, I don't think we're going to have to build all the way out to the edge of the map, but you get where I'm going with this. But then we can build a platform over towards where the other fuel generation is and be able to have a nice looking way for the compacted coal to run in.
It looks like field generators are a roughly 3x3 space.
Yeah, they're not small.
3x3. So 3x3 foundations. So it's 9 foundations. It's at 100 and...
They're not quite 9x9.
No, they're not quite. But...
Because you can put one on the center of one foundation, and well, if you do a 3x3 foundation, then if you put it in the center of it, then it edges out on the half mark on all the exterior foundations.
Look over here.
Sorry, I got up for a smoke. That's why I'd run off that direction. So I was like, man, I'm trying to have my smoke. Yep. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got a whole slew of them over on the other side.
Yeah, I just put one down just to see what that's going to be. Yeah, they're just over... it's going to be that size.
Now, once we got this created, we can go stupid with it, and take the other spot where we've got just basic fuel generators. We'll be able to tear that down and turn it into turbo fuel as well. But then the amount of compacted coal we're going to need to be making, we'd have to make a whole other factory for compacted coal, because we're already talking about the fact that we need one more assembler over there to get the amount of compacted coal per minute that's going to be needed.
And was that limited by sulfur or by coal?
They're a 1-for-1.
Well, no, I meant like that factory. The reason there's that many machines. Is it because of the limitation on the sulfur?
No, it's closer to the limitation on the belt. Because I'm just about maxed out those belts. We can put one more. Because it's using 62 and a half coal and sulfur per minute. We already have 10 over there, so that's 625. We need 660.
So how many more machines? Just
One.
two?
Just one.
So it's easy. Easily can expand that.
Yeah, just one more machine. One more machine will get us our number that we need. And the reason that I want to go with the one more machine, that gives us a little extra than what's needed. And we're going to need that for the amount of time it takes for the train to run back and forth. So, I would say we should already have the train running back and forth, just so that it can fill up. So once we have this thing in place and ready to kick on, we'll have more than enough compacted coal to work with.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that thing's going to fill up that one train station, and then it's going to back up until the next time we play.
It's going to take a while to fill that one, though.
It will. But if we got the train running, it'll fill the train and fill this station.
Yeah.
And that was kind of my thought, was, getting this station over here filled. So that when it's time,
Took off.
do what?
It's like I just took off.
You took off?
I took off. Yeah. I'm going to go get the construction train. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think
we can have a lot of concrete.
Yeah. I think we're going to need that.
I'm going to throw an extra car on it and fill that. So we'll have 2 cars full of concrete.
Okay.
Probably still won't be enough.
Well, and then it's going to be a matter of going and picking up computers and all the other stuff that we need for the fuel generators. So.
Yeah, it's like if we could math that out, how much exactly of all those materials we can need, then we can just load it all up. Everything we need without having to make multiple trips. So I can make that train as long as I need.
Let's see. Fuel generators.
Send me the list and I'll get on it.
Yep. I'm working on the math now. All right. If you want to do the calculator, I can give you the numbers. So 5 times 142 computers.
I don't have that.
Oh, okay.
I don't have anything to write down on yet.
All right. Let me grab another scratch paper. I'll use the envelope for my Christmas card from my mom. There we go. All right. So that's 5 computers.
I could do the computer, the calculation
10
for it.
heavy frame, 15 motors, 50 rubber, and 50 quick wire. All right. So now we pull it in. 5 times 142. That's 710 computers. That's 10 times 142, 1,420. 1,420 heavy frames. 15 times 142, 2,130 motors. And then 50 times 142, that is 7,100 rubber and quick wire. All right, you ready for the You ready for the shopping list? Was that a yes?
Not yet.
Okay.
I haven't even got to the construction train yet. I'm clear over here. So I was building a bypass line.
Gotcha.
So that's where that bridge on Discord came from. That's the bypass line that's going to go out to the desert from the cliffs over here.
Okay.
So it'll be a shorter route.
Makes sense.
Plus, if we need to pull anything from the desert, it doesn't have to take the super long way just to get up to the mall. It can just come this way.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Much quicker.
And that'll cut down on transport time. So, yeah, we've got quite the factory going here.
So you did the calculation for just the fuel generators?
Yes.
Okay. Should we add all the
refineries
to that as well?
Give me a second. Let's see, 42 refineries. Let me pull that up. Refinery. All right. Let me jot these down. All right. That is Jenny's. This is refinery. All right. Okay. And we need a total of 42 of those. Alright, so we're going to go 420. Same thing here. $12.60 of those. $8.40 of these. Alright, so now we can add a couple of these together.
Oh, there we go.
No, it's just one of them. Alright. So... Alright, tell me when you're ready for the shopping list.
Yeah, okay, I got my pen and everything.
Alright, so we're going to start with motors, because that's the only one that both of these uses. So we're going to need 2,550 motors.
1,550.
Alright. Then we need 710 computers. Four,
10.
Okay. 1,420 heavy frames. Heavy modular frames.
Yeah.
All right, then we're gonna go with a couple smaller ones here. Then we need 420 encased industrial beams. Tell me when you're ready for the next one. 1,260 steel pipes.
1,260.
840 copper sheets. And then for the big one. 7,100 rubber and 7,100 quick wire.
$2,550 motors, 710 computers, 420 heavy frames, 420 case industrial beams, 1,260 steel pipe, 840 copper sheets, 7,100 of rubber and quickwire.
Okay, sounds like you had it all. Did you have the 710 computers?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I heard everything else. I just didn't hear the computers. So.
Oh. Mike might have cut me off there.
So yeah, that's what all we need for the generators and the refineries.
A train here.
That doesn't include. I didn't think about that. Oh, good. You left that sitting over here.
What's that?
All right. Polymer resin. We're going to need more refineries. Possibly.
This train is going to be very long.
All right. So how much are we going to be making? 20 per minute. 20 per minute. And we're going to have 20 of those. So, N 20 times 20 is 400. I'm running out of scratch paper.
Running out of room.
Okay, so that's 400 of the polymer. Now, these like for like on their recipes. That uses 4. That's 40 per minute. But these I won't mind overclocking, so I think we might. And that uses 6. So that's 60 per minute there. $60 per minute there. 40 per minute there. We got 400. So 8 more. So we would do 8 more refineries. So yeah, this entire thing, if we want to make it to where we're not having to throw anything away, 8 additional refineries to take the polymer resin and run it with water, will get us 4 refineries worth of plastic and 4 refineries worth of rubber.
It's a lot.
But that'll be maxing out everything. That'll be taking the resin that's left over from making the heavy oil and actually turning it into something. And I'm figuring that as we're getting ready to truly connect everything, have trains taking stuff everywhere, we needed to have somewhere that was going to be producing some plastic and rubber and really producing it. Not like what we've got at that little refinery. Granted, that little refinery now is making a crap ton of rubber. So since we already
tore down, repurposed.
well, I'll say it, since we've already got that making the crap ton of rubber, we could actually do this all. No, I gotta do rubber and plastic because otherwise the math doesn't play nice.
Yeah, those require different amounts.
Yeah, but since we're going to be producing 400 polymer resin a minute, I forget which one, the plastic or the rubber, requires 40. The other one requires 60. So those two together, that's 2 refineries. That's 100 per minute. So 8 refineries total. That'll be 400 per minute, and so it'll literally run in sync with what the refinery's producing. And then, I mean, we're still going to have a sink that's going to be burning off even if we do rubber and plastic, we're still going to have a sink that's going to burn off the excess rubber and plastic. Otherwise, our power is going to shut down.
Yeah.
So I guess at the moment we'll just build a sink and just run the resin into that, and we can worry about expanding it into making the plastic and rubber after we get the power going. You know?
Okay, so we'll have to add those extra refineries, I think, as well.
We won't right now. But like I said, I was just thinking about that. We'll add those later because the amount of time it's going to take just to get this thing built.
I'm just thinking about one massive trip, and then we just store it in a box somewhere.
Okay.
And when we get around to it, we can build it then. I think that might be a good idea.
All right.
The amount of stuff we're needing, one freaking trip for everything.
All right. Then let me do the quick math for the 8 extra refineries. And then we're going to need the stuff for the water. Crap. How much water does that need? Hold on. Let me go find out how much water it needs so I can find out what we need for the water extractors. That was the other reason I like building over here with the oil and everything, because you got all the water easily accessible. All right. That needs 40 water per minute. This needs 20 water per minute. So 60 water per minute. One water thing produces... How much does one of those produce? 240? Is that right? 20. 40. That's 60 per minute. 60 times 4. That's 240. Hey, Brad, what's going on, buddy? How much does a water pump generate?
I know the overclocked is, what, 300? That's all I know. It's 300 overclocked.
Okay.
Maybe 150? No.
No.
That wouldn't make sense.
No, it's got to be 120. So 120. So we can just overclock one and. All right. So one water generator. All right. All right. Water. No, you know what? It would have told me right there. It's 120. Durr. Alright, so that's going to be 20 more copper sheets. Ten reinforced iron plates. And then 10 rotors. All right. And then for the refineries, that's 8 of them. So 8 more of those. That's 80 more motors. So I hope you're making your notes.
Oh, what's that? So 80.
80 more motors. Need 20 more copper sheets. Oh no, hold on. We're gonna need a lot more than that.
Yeah, all the steel, or all the pipes and stuff. We could add 1,000 onto it, or oh no, we're gonna need more than that.
No, because we're just adding 8 more refineries.
No, I meant the pipes themselves.
Oh yeah, the pipes themselves. Yeah, we're gonna need.
I'm gonna add 2,000 to that. That should hopefully be enough copper sheets.
But the we're gonna be having to do with Mark II pipes. So.
Yeah, so plastic as well. We'll add plastic to the list. Plastic. Let's see, it's two plastic and 1 copper sheet.
So for the 8 additional refineries, because the only way I can do this is to give you this as I have it broken down. So for the 8 additional refineries, that is another 80 motors, another 80 encased industrial beams, 240 steel pipes, and another 160 copper sheets. And then for the water pump, that is 20. I can't read my scribble. Oh, 20 copper sheets, 10 reinforced plates, and 10 rotors. Not motors, rotors.
Yeah. 10 reinforced plates, 10 rotors. Yeah, I can bring that. I'll just bring that on my person. So I'm out of sticky notes. That's to be one big haul, but we'll do it. Yeah. I'm at the mall at the moment, grabbing cramp.
So yeah, chat. What we're doing right now, where for those of you that just joined, we're working on expanding our power infrastructure. At the beginning of the stream, we managed to finish getting our compacted coal going, but then after we did our math, we found that we need to build one more assembler over there to keep up with what's going to be needed over here. We're going to use one pure oil node for power, and in order to get the power that we need out of it, we're building enough for 142 fuel generators. So all the math y'all are just hearing me do, that was me giving Tundra the shopping list of all the materials that we need to be able to build out here. Well, I'm about to get run over.
Because I'm at the mall. I'm at the mall. I got the shopping list. Doing Christmas after Christmas shopping.
Well, I see our compacted coal train just showed back up.
Yeah.
Came in with 3 cars worth.
Nice.
Oh, I understand. Weirdly enough, and I know I'm weird about this, but this kind of math actually relaxes me. Because for me, this falls into the type of stuff that I like to do, which is problem solving. And these are problems that I can actually solve. Whereas managing people you can't manage people with math.
If only.
Right? I mean, technically you could. If you could just go, all right, here's some more money, now go do more work. But that's not how it works in the world, unfortunately.
If you're doing it by math, you gotta do the whole. Well, if I give this much math,
Yeah.
I gotta have extra because otherwise it's not gonna work out.
So
7,000.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. No, actually, that's good. Quickwire is fine because it stacks in 500s. So
it's the rubber, because the rubber only stacks in 200s.
Yeah. 5, 1, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5, 6, 5, 7, 5. Okay. I'm putting 7,500 just because I'm lazy.
Well, that's good because we'll need it for the power lines.
Yeah. Because Mark 1s look horrible.
Yes.
I always deal in Mark 2s. Mark 3s are too expensive to really.
They are.
Do them.
I mean,
Mark 2s are just perfect.
Mark 3s I only use if I feel like I absolutely need all those connections.
Yeah. Okay, so that's quick wired in. I'll just cross that off the list.
But Mark 2s look really nice compared to the Mark 1s.
Do we need rubber for what do we need for the pumps?
Oh, the pumps on the.
Yeah, we don't have to calculate the exact number. I just kind of need what
Yeah, because we're gonna need at least 2 of those.
Because I'm gonna do Mark 2 pumps. So plastic motors. Okay, plastic motors in case industrial beams.
Okay, so like you already got that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just think about that. We're like,
Yeah, I mean we don't need to worry about any valves.
no, shouldn't.
Oh, but did want to think about this. I want to have a couple of these just so it looks nice. We're going to need a little extra plastic and a little extra heavy modular frames, so I can throw down a couple of industrial fluid buffers for appearances.
Heavy modular frame. Okay. And then, did we calculate extractors into this? Or at least find out what they
The one extractor?
the one, yeah, I was just like, wait a minute, yeah, it's just one. So cable. Alright, I'll bring a couple stacks of cable for wire and stuff, for hooking stuff up. Keys, industrial beams, and motors. Okay, I already have those. Alright. Okay, that should be everything then. And I've got roughly 2 cars worth of concrete, so still 1.5.
You
I'm
know, I
almost
know,
out of concrete up here.
I know. Chat's got to absolutely love, watching it when we're working on a massive project like this. Because on my stream, it's a lot of boring.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, bad boy. Yeah, I hear you, Brad. Actually, do I have what I need? Nope, I don't have the motors or the cables. So nope, I can't even put it on the oil extractor.
Well, if you wanted to, it sounds like you had a plan for the platform, so if you got concrete.
Yep. I think that's taller. Oh, that bug thing came back. No bugs. Say no to bugs.
Say no to bugs, kids.
Yeah. This is definitely taller. All right, so we're gonna go from here. All right.
I should have tried to stop that train a lot earlier than I did there. That did take it a while to stop. It's got 10 cars worth load going
All
on
right.
here.
All right. This should. I have to do some cleanup on this, but we're gonna do some chainsawing.
Like I usually use explosives.
Chainsawing, explosives, whatever works. Yeah, I got the platform height that I want.
Then I did put those on the grid as well, those
Yep,
foundations.
but I'm gonna have to delete all of them.
That's fine. I was just saying. They're on the grid, so if you need to use one or
Well, I was comparing and determined that the spot that I was thinking would be the proper spot to start from, it is the proper spot to start from. So much foundation. Probably got to delete some too because I can't see what I'm doing because it's dark.
bring a little extra wire too.
Yeah, I actually seriously thought about when I restarted the server today that I should have gone to the server settings and turned off Fixmas.
I'm
Just
surprised it hasn't ended yet.
just so we don't have to deal with all the presents.
Yeah, I wonder why it hasn't ended yet. I thought it was the 6th, the first week of January.
Yeah, me too.
Strange. That should be everything we need there.
Oh, no, that's it. I'm out of concrete. I used up every little ounce of concrete that I had. But this height actually works out really well with the train station where you've got the compacted coal at. So the trick's going to be making sure that we keep this clean enough for him to be able to run his rail line. So we don't want to build this much farther out. We might even just kind of build a wall next to his rail line so we got something we can aim with. That might work out the best.
Had to put 2 engines on this sucker. To have enough power. And it still takes like all 110 megawatts just to get going.
And then the grid shuts down.
Yeah. So yeah, that would be 220 for this train. Just
Yep.
for it to get moving, it takes 220 megawatts.
Well, I mean, we got quite a bit going on.
Well, I have 10 cars worth of stuff.
But then we got to make sure. Then we got to make sure you're not blocking the train that's coming in with the compacted coal.
I'm thinking about building an access line that I'll delete later.
Okay.
Just put the train on for now.
All right.
Oh crap! I just got shot. Yeah, if that train's moving at full speed, and all you have to do is put 1 foot on one of them cars, and you just get flung.
Well, that's not you. That's the compacted coal. Because that's the black train.
Yeah, I'm up by the steel factory right now. Where the computers are being made at.
It's still, well, I'm impressed because it's still got 3 cars in the back. Doesn't have any cars. The 2 cars in the front haven't got anything, but.
Did we ever put down a storage spot for the computers?
No.
No,
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah,
don't.
yeah, we do. Yeah. So over at the, it's on the 2nd story. So the computers are getting stored in an industrial storage container.
Yep, managed to find it. 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So, unfortunately, chat, though, this stream looks like it's probably going to be mostly just us planning, not as much building. But that's how things go with Satisfactory. I mean, I'm just happy that we're producing enough of everything that he can bring it all in one go.
Yeah, pretty much. So, I am not here, apparently. Can't access that. And, oh, wow, that was quite far back. Ooh, buddy.
Well, you were on my compass, and now you are not on my compass.
I just got shot back. I was over at the train, and I got shot back all the way to the computer factory. Let's cover sheets. Acquire. There's the computers. Okay. Should have way more than enough computers there.
Of course, now I'm curious. Just because we've had a few loads brought over here now. What are we looking at? All right, yeah, that's full. That's
that
full.
one's hooked up the same way as well. So.
That's full. This is not full. And this has nothing. Okay.
Yeah, it's hooked up the same way. They're all linked together.
Yeah. But I was trying to see how much compacted coal we've gotten in this amount of time, and yeah, we got quite a bit in there.
50.
So yeah, chat. Sadly, we're probably gonna have to call it before we get a chance to really get building. But we've got ourselves a plan. We've got a lot to do with this. I don't know. Some of it might get done offline. There is quite a quite a bit to build. Um, I'm looking at our build area here. I think this is as far out as I'm going to take the platform out to the oil. That way it leaves him plenty of room for his train.
I bet I'm really stressing out the power now because I just turned on a whole bunch of machines.
Well, it hasn't screamed yet. It has not gone skadoosh. But yeah, we got a little fuel factory over here. And this is miniature compared to what we're about to build. So you guys see all these fuel generators, which, it looks like a lot of fuel generators. And it is. There's 33 of them. And next build is going to require 142 of these. So, yeah. I aim to play it safe on the turbo fuel because it's running with an exact amount. We might go with 141 generators.
Yeah, with liquids, it's always best to do stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, if nothing else, then we've got that little bit of overage that'll be being made, and that can fill in the industrial fluid buffers over. Oh, that's going to take a very, very long time to fill those up. Because I think they're only going to get like a fraction of a one.
Oh, we're still producing motors over here, right?
Yes. Same place where the computers were?
Oh, you moved it?
No, didn't move it. Just same factory. There's an industrial storage container that's collecting motors.
Okay.
Because honestly, that entire system over there should be backed up. Hey, John, how are you doing tonight? Oh, thank you, chat, for the 8 likes. Much appreciated. So,
I can only carry 1,000 motors at a time.
yeah, and we said we needed how many?
2,000 some.
Yeah. 2,000 there.
Yeah, they only stack in 50s, that's why.
Oh, yeah. And we need 2,500 of them. Over 2,500 of them.
Yep.
2,550?
Plus the 80.
Yeah. So, 2630
I'm going to need to carry some on me.
divided by 50. That's that's 52 point. That's 53 stacks of motors.
like a lot.
So next Satisfactory stream chat though, we'll actually get this thing built.
I have just about emptied the industrial size storage container of motors.
Yeah, I was gonna say when I said how many stacks was gonna be needed, I was like, oh, that's gonna wind up a little empty.
It'll be built back up next time we come.
And I mean, I don't know. Does chat actually enjoy watching Satisfactory? I enjoy playing it, especially when I have a helper. But from what I've been seeing, you guys have been enjoying the Medieval Dynasty a bit more. Still so much to do. And we're going to basically clear cut the forest over here. I don't have any explosives, otherwise I'd start clear cutting. I only got 2 snowballs left.
I can't believe that. I'm gonna have to go to the machine where the motors are, or where the motors are going.
Oh my goodness. Alright, that's all my explosives. That's all the snowballs I had. I cleared out some of the trees, but we're going to kind of cover up that space over there. We're going to make this entire island over here disappear. Yeah, this whole island's going to just be underneath a factory.
Luckily, you had a long belt with the head motors on it.
Yes.
Because, yeah, we were short about, I think it was 200 motors.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, but there was enough on the belt to get us over.
Wow.
Just enough. I think I'm 1 stack over what we need.
Okay.
The entire industrial storage container plus that entire belt that's going towards the modular engines.
All right, let's go double check a power pole real quick. Because that means all of a sudden all the machines are kicking back on.
Yep.
Where are we at? Current consumption. Okay, we're still okay. We are, but boy, we got 2,000 megawatts. But, for me, that's still running dangerously close, especially when our maximum consumption is at 13,000. And our total production is only 6,700, 6,800. 6,800. That's still basically that's half of what our maximum consumption is. And once we get the trains actually going and starting to move things and deliver things in different spots and everything, yeah, we're going to need this power. But our power is going to jump astronomically because we're going to quadruple our we're gonna quadruple our power with this build.
The only thing I have left is to collect the rubber and plastic.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness we didn't need a ridiculous amount of plastic because there's only one container of that.
There's only one container of rubber, too.
But it's a bigger container because you've got the train station that has it as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is... Actually, no, that works for the plastic as well. I think I might have them all hooked up.
Okay.
Yeah, because they were all set to outbound.
Yeah. And so you got a couple of industrial storages with the plastic and the rubber, and then you got the train station with the rubber and the plastic. So
Yeah, we have more than enough.
all right. So numbers wise, he's going to be showing up with a train that's number one is going to be enormous because it's got 10 cars on it.
It's going to be more than that.
Oh.
It is. Because I don't have a car for the rubber yet.
So, yeah, the construction train that was necessary for this is a massive train.
Yeah, it is a monster.
You got to build a much longer runoff to get the train out of the way.
Yeah, I'm thinking about bringing it somewhere in there to where it's close by. And then just remove the track connection for a while. This ain't gonna move until that project's done.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is not a small project.
Yeah.
But it'll be awesome when it's done.
Yeah. Too big for me to do a building on it though. I was wanting to do a building, but then it's just like the amount of space.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Let's just be all outside.
No, this will have to be outside. I mean, you could put a building around the refineries if you wanted to. Actually, that would look pretty nice. Just thinking about that.
Because we got enough space if you let me, if you let me like put down the refineries and stuff, I could do some pretty cool stuff with that.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Well, there's nothing about letting you, I gave you the plan, I gave you the numbers. All right, there you
go. Well, right, but I know you like to build too. So.
I do. Well, and I've already set the foundation down, so you've got the beginning of the grid.
The train station's not full rubber. That's right.
So
train delivering it. We're out of rubber. What?
We're out of rubber?
Something's not functioning anymore.
How are we out of rubber? How's that even possible?
There's no power over here. What happened there?
Everything had power last time I was playing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't been over here either. Okay. Yeah, it's not, for some reason it's not connected anymore.
Well, that's not good. We may be throwing in a couple of extra streams of Satisfactory chat. Not tonight, but over the upcoming weeks. Like I said, I will be out of town at the end of the month, so there won't be any streams between the 22nd and the 26th. I'll probably do something on the 21st. So, and the 21st is Sunday, so it'll probably be Medieval Dynasty.
That's not good.
No, having that kind of shortage on rubber, that's
Yeah, there's the big thing that we need is not available at the current moment in time. We have
well,
no rubber. We're completely out of rubber over
well,
there.
I guess leave the train over there then.
Yeah, I'm getting it out of the way of the auto.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that factory up and going. I just reconnected it. So
We'll let
yeah, I don't know
the
why that what happened there.
server just kind of run and do its thing.
Yeah, we weren't gonna do any building today anyway.
Apparently not.
The distance I have to go just to get out of the way. uh, that is funny.
But but that just tells us that we have a plan. I was gonna ask Thunder to come over here and see the platform to see what level we're building at, and he could, kind of plan out the rest of the foundation, however he wants to do it. This is a conjoined effort here, because we're gonna build out that way out into the water. Uh, don't know where we're gonna put the water pump just yet. Gotta have to kind of wait and see where all the foundation is going to go, because for 142 fuel generators, we're going to need a lot of foundation. But honestly, I gotta say that it actually works for me tonight. The last couple of streams, I've wound up staying up later than I should. Uh, and I've got a major meeting tomorrow where I get to have my ass chewed out. And I get to go, it's not my fault.
Well, the worst part is the ones that you know is coming,
Oh yeah.
and you have to anticipate it for a while.
Well, and I gotta have an answer, and I've gotta. So it's yeah, tomorrow's definitely gonna be a challenge. And that's why I was debating as to what I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow night. Wednesdays are kind of a toss up for me. I know you've been doing your 7 days of dice stuff with Stu later in the evening on Wednesdays.
And he's got another one scheduled for tomorrow.
So I mean, we'll see what I decide to stream tomorrow, guys. I have no idea.
It's like, yeah, I might not, might not seem like it, but I have been in the management position before as well, and I've had to answer for people underneath me.
Oh yeah.
And I was in the Department of Transportation, so I had to look up to some pretty high up the chain people before.
Yeah, my problem is that when the transition to this position happened, it was not a clean transition. There was no knowledge transfer, and since there was no knowledge transfer, I've been kind of left hung out to dry, and been trying to, basically scrabble and figure it out as I go. At the same time, I inherited a mess that apparently had already been a mess long enough that it was already at the critical point. And so, and they're going, "What are you doing to fix this?" I didn't say it, but I'm going, "Fix what?" And then finally, I see the stuff that's going on. I'm going, "Oh, this is not good. This is not." And I see lots of stuff that's not making me happy with my team now. And granted, they weren't my team, but now they're my team. I'm having to make some. That trip is going to be. That trip's going to be a hard trip. Because I'm going to be in a observer role. And all joking aside, I'm literally going to be deciding who's still going to have a job and who isn't. Got a lot of people who've got bad attitudes, and the question is, can the attitude be fixed? Can the attitude be adjusted? Can I inspire them to want to do better? Or has the previous management been so toxic that this entire crew is burnt out and I'm going to need to just start fresh?
Yep, I don't envy you with that position.
So, my boss and his boss are kind of anticipating and waiting to see what I'm going to come back with, because right now their management that's over there keeps on going, there's nothing wrong. Everything's fine. Everything's great. And I'm sitting here looking at all the information going, see, obviously it's not. So, I'm going to have to throw a whole bunch of people on performance improvement plans. Oh, it is so much work.
Yeah, that's one of them deals where it sucks for both parties.
Exactly.
A lot of tension.
I hate being the guy that's going to show up and basically go, literally, I'm going to wind up going, it's my way or the highway.
Yeah, because then you're looked at as the asshole.
Exactly. But the guy that's currently managing them, he wants to be everybody's best friend. You can't manage that way. So I got to come over there and be the hard ass. It's a good thing that I'm Southern and I can, pull out the I don't give a shit attitude. But I'm just not looking forward to it. That, and because it's the headquarters for North America, there's going to be all these other higher ups that are going to be wanting to see me and talk to me and handshake and all that kind of stuff. And I'm going to be sitting there going, I ain't got time for your bullshit. I got work to do. But I'm not allowed to do that because I'm at that position where I'm supposed to do the nicey nice. All of a sudden they're going to be asking me to go out to dinner, and then they're going to tell me that, I get to pay the tab,
That's how some of them do. Is just like they'll distract you and you don't get any work done, and then they'll complain the next day, why isn't any work done?
Exactly.
I've had that happen before. But you were...
Right.
You know what? Whatever.
Because then you got to just take it on the chin and just move forward. And you're just like, you know what? You're a bastard for doing that to me. So, I don't know if you want to hoof it out here.
No, I'll just take a turn.
But I do have the start of the platform, so you'll be able to see the height. And you'll see why I said I'm going to stop here on this edge.
Yeah, if you want to, wherever you want to stop, you could just color code it or whatever.
Oh, I just got Jippus Jr. just subscribed. Hey, welcome.
Subs like nobody's business recently.
Let's see. Let's give this a color. That's good enough. All right, I threw a color swatch on it. On just one foundation piece because I'm not wanting to use that color. But yeah, it tells you here's the edge.
which way are you not wanting to expand then?
Well, I put it in a spot where you shouldn't have any questions as to where not to expand.
Well, I'm watching your stream right now.
Oh, well, we're not gonna go. We're not gonna go that way.
You're not gonna go east.
Yeah, because the oil is right there. The train's right there. We'll continue north a ways, because that'll make for a clean transition for the compacted coal line. So we want to go far enough north to where the compacted coal line can actually be on a foundation,
Right.
or go into a conveyor hole. However you want to do it, I'll leave that to you. And then, as far as where the generators are going to go, we are going to build out. We're going to build out into the wild blue yonder.
All right.
Also, we do have space left and right. So I chose a height that part of my thought was to literally completely cover this island. That this island is just not going to exist anymore. That was kind of my thought. Just wipe out this island. We'll blow up all the trees, and the foundation will just make it like this island doesn't even exist.
Yeah. Like I did with the grass fields.
So
Covered everything in concrete.
Now, where am I going to pull water from to do the plastic and rubber? That's going to be a matter of seeing how the refineries all lay out, or if you want to go ahead and have the 8 refineries set up that are going to pull the water, then set the water wherever works best for you.
Okay.
I figure since
it'll probably be underneath the foundation.
But I figure since this is going to go that way, you got lots of room to be able to pull water from underneath. Just got to find.
I'll make a special room for it, even just for it to sit in.
There you go.
I'll have a little walkway going down to it.
And my thought was that, because we're going to start producing stuff over here to take away, maybe have a train station that.
I'll put one. It'll probably be. It might even be underneath.
Okay.
There might be enough room down there that I could put one.
Ooh, I don't think so.
The train stations, I think, are 4 walls high, I believe.
Yeah, that's not going to be enough space under here. Yeah, no, there won't be enough space under there. Because I'm looking at your building you've got over there.
Well, that one's taller than the train stations themselves.
Well, I get that, but I'm looking at the fact that I'm probably at the 3 mark. I mean, I'm practically at the same level as the belt. So I'm at the roughly 3 high mark.
Okay. So how much are you exporting? Or how many items themselves?
It'll be plastic and rubber.
Plastic rubber. You said polymer resin too, right?
Oh.
Because we still haven't done that.
Oh, I haven't done the math on that. Ooh, hold on.
We still have the thing on there. 400, roughly.
Yeah, I didn't check something. There was another item I wanted to be making over here. So it's going to be plastic, rubber, and fabric. What does fabric need?
I can add that to the thing.
I didn't check what it takes for fabric.
Alright, so fabric.
Oh, fabric's easy.
Oh.
Fabric's real easy.
Wrong recipe. I'll have to add the alternate fabric here. Yeah, the polyester fabric.
Yeah, yeah, that's easy. Because that's 30 per minute water. I mean, the only place where it's going to make things funky is we did the math for 8 refineries for plastic and rubber, and they do 40 and 60. So I'm hoping. Let's check the rubber.
So one refiner will make 30 fabric per minute.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out what I'm willing to get rid of.
You said plastic and rubber as well, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's double checking here. Okay, the plastic is the 60 per minute, so we need that. But we're making a lot of rubber already, so
And
that's
those recipes
30
are
per
all
minute,
residual.
30 and 30, 30 and 30. Let's do it 40. All right, so we're going to remove 3 of the rubbers and do them as polyester fabric, and we're going to
How
need
much?
it, and we're going to need to make one more. Well, I just did the math. So we got to build one additional refinery.
I was just curious how much plastic and rubber and fabric you're trying to get out of it.
Oh, I don't have a specific amount that I'm trying to get out of it. At the moment, I'm just wanting to have stuff being made that's going to go to the shopping mall.
So, are you trying to use all the polymer resin?
I am.
Then?
I am.
Okay. So that'd be how many refineries then is it for rubber and plastic?
Well, for rubber and plastic, we could have gotten away with just 8 refineries. But we're making lots of rubber. We're not making lots of plastic. And so,
Trying to figure out how much rubber output and plastic output it is for a minute.
um, that's 20 rubber per minute, so that'd be 80 rubber per minute. And that would be, as far as plastic goes, 80 plastic per minute. So it's 80 rubber and 80 plastic per minute.
Okay, and then fabric is 30 or what?
So, well, because what we're going to wind up doing is that we're going to wind up making the rubber only 20 per minute, and we're going to output 90 per minute fabric.
90 per minute fabric. So that's 4 refineries for rubber, 4 refineries for plastic then?
Well, it's going to
9
be
refineries for fabric.
4 plastic, 1 rubber. Hold on.
I'm confused yet. Sorry.
I had the math. So that's 40. So 3 times 40 is 120. It's basically a similar recipe for the fabric. Yeah, 30 and 30 versus 40 and 40. So that requires one additional refinery. So we'll have one. We're gonna have one factory or one. Blah, we're gonna have one refinery making rubber 4 making plastic, and then 4 for fabric.
4 fabric, so that'd be more than 90 fabric then coming out of that.
Yeah, it'll be 120.
120. Alright, so okay, I think this is correct then. I hope it's correct. So 2 water extractors for all of that. Exactly, 2 water extractors.
Just one.
Well, because you got 40 water going towards
Well,
the rubber,
the way.
and 80 water going to.
Well, the reason I
you're
say
overclocking.
yes.
Never mind. Duh.
Yeah, we'll overclock the one
Okay.
because we're gonna take it 240. It does 120, so we put two shards in it, bring it up 240, and that's got it all covered.
Grab that. And I'll send it to you, and you can tell me if it's correct.
Oh, the train showed up with 5 cars this time.
Yeah, it should be. Since the train station is getting full, the train's going to start getting full now.
Yeah.
Take that.
Which means we've been on long enough that factory's going to shut down because it's going to get backed up.
Screenshots. Alright. You can tell me if that's correct.
All right, let's take a look. Don't know what this heavy oil residue stuff is going on because you got one heavy oil residue left over somehow.
Yeah, I didn't alter the original one. I just added the rubber, plastic, and fabric to it.
Yeah.
With using the polymer resin for all of that.
I don't know what this one extra heavy oil residue is. That one throws me, but
Yeah. Oh, it's trying to produce more polymer resin. It's saying it's not enough. There's not enough polymer resin from that original.
oh, there is. Oh, that's good because it says 399.375 polymer resin. We're going to be producing 400.
Okay.
So we're good.
It says the 20 refineries produce that 399.
And that's because the fluid not being exact. Yeah. No, this is good.
How is it drawing that 399.375?
I don't know.
How is that math working out?
I don't know. I was trying to understand that one myself, but
Yeah.
I'm looking at the.
If it's 400, then it's 400, and that's just.
And honestly, just make it cheaper on the build because we got plenty of power shards. Let's take the refinery for the plastic and the refineries for the fabric. Cut them in half. So instead of having to build 9 refineries, we can build 5. And
Okay, so you're saying
the
clock them by 2.
yes. for the plastic and the fabric.
All right. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can tell it to. Yeah, I can't tell it to overclock those. So
Right.
I'll just keep the.
So yeah, that'll make it work. And then in about 5 streams, we'll have this thing built.
A bit closer to 2.
Yeah.
With both of us building it,
Oh yeah.
we both got plenty of experience building and building quickly, so. And we'll have everything we need.
Yep. The biggest cinch point is going to be those pipelines and making sure we keep those keep that one section separated so that we make full use of that 800 turbo fuel that we're going to be making.
Oh yeah, that's why. I zoomed in. Okay. So that's where the 399.375.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's saying that this crude oil extractor is going to be extracting towards the 20 refineries is going to be extracting 599
Right.
per minute rather than 600. So that's why it's like, okay, well let's add the one and then put that in a refinery.
Yep.
So yeah, so it's like nope. It's okay. If the pipe stays full, it should flow at 600. So.
Right. But this should keep that thing running non-stop.
What we could do is we could build it in sections and then power up those sections and just fill everything up, all the machines and everything, as we build it. Kind of.
Yeah, that makes sense because last time I did the turbo fuel, when you first start turbo fuel, it kind of trickles.
Yeah. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Trying to get that going.
And last time I did it, after having learned about the trickle, I got all the refineries going, and then I literally lit them back up.
Yeah. We'll have everything back up and have some buffers where we need them.
Well, and that's what I was thinking is that we'll have all those refiners set up because we're gonna have how many fuel refiners are we doing? 22.
Yeah.
So 11 do 11 fluid buffers.
Yeah. We have more than enough space.
So have 2 refineries each filling into a fluid buffer. And that way, while we're working on getting all the generators put in place and trying to get the piping figured out, before we actually connect the piping for the fuel generators to the actual fuel line, we can make sure that those, because it'll be running, it'll be filling up those industrial fluid storages, and then when we connect it to that, then we'll have a influx of fluid because it'll fill those pipelines. And that's the piece that a lot of people don't think about is that you're trying to think about how much fluid you need for just to get stuff to run. You're not thinking about how much fluid you need to actually fill the pipelines.
At least one of them pipe sections have their own.
Right. So if we do a whole bunch of industrial, we do 11 industrial fluid buffers with the amount of piping we're going to have, it'll empty those industrial fluid buffers. But with 11 of them, it should be able to fill the pipelines.
Yep, I think I got an idea of how I want to set it up as well.
So
I'm already forming a plan.
yeah, and I know both of us are. And that's why I'm speaking mine out into existence, so you're hearing my thoughts. Because I know you're on here a bit more than I am.
Guess that'd be my other question: is how much am I allowed to build?
Go for it.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to stop you on this particular project because this particular project is we need more power. I don't want to have to wait till the next time we stream it to get our power balanced out.
And I'm thinking for the refineries too. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a few separate little buildings. Well, little, they're gonna be quite big, but a few separate buildings, kind of separated out a little bit since we got so much room.
But this is to me this is an interesting build. So I would say that if you do this when I'm not streaming, I absolutely 100% encourage you to record and post it on your channel to see this build.
Okay. Hopefully I can work that out. See, now I've got that. I started that Dyson Sphere thing, and I've been that game's been extremely fun. So.
Oh, I hear you. But I'm all about, especially since it's Satisfactory. I want to make sure you have some Satisfactory content to be able to throw on there, and this is different from your other builds because you got multiple people working on the builds here. Although I think it's just you and me now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not sure if Bulk's been on here in a while. Oh, that was lag. But, yeah, because I mean, I left the rails up to you because you've got the rails down pat. I look at your rail lines and how nice and neat and clean they look and how you've managed to organize them. And I'm sitting here going, my knowledge on the rail lines, there's no way I could pull that off. That takes a lot of practice and work.
You might be able to pull it off after pull something like that off after. I'm doing it. You've probably seen it. I've been doing trying to do train tutorial stuff. So.
Yep.
Recently.
So, but no, I mean, we're building a massive fuel generation area. So that'd be also a cool thing for your viewers, I think, to see. Of going, okay, we're going to take one pure oil node, and we're going to build 142 fuel generators.
That's insane to me. That is insane.
Right?
I've never really done turbofill because usually at this point in the game I go like, okay, I've done 40 or so fuel generators, just normal ones, and I just go straight to nuclear from there.
Yeah.
Time to stop messing around. Nuclear power, but I want to see this fuel generation come about. So.
Well, cause it's a lot of fun math to make it work because it's really finite math. It's you can't miss it by a fraction. Otherwise, it can cause the entire system to basically choke.
Yeah. I still think it'd be cool is if you got the math wrong or got something wrong with the nuclear power plant, that it would cause a massive meltdown
And radiate
the area. Yeah, and entering that area for a long time, it would just be radiation zone.
I mean, yes, that would be cool. At the same time, it'd be really annoying because if you died and now your radiation suit is out there in the radiation area,
Hopefully you made too.
right?
Like, don't get the math wrong. You don't have anything to worry about.
So,
Just be.
but yeah, I think we got ourselves a solid plan going on here. So yeah, so chat, don't be surprised if when we next stream, if because I know how Tundra is with Satisfactory, don't be surprised if the entire thing's done.
No, I don't think I get that far.
Uh, last time I built this, it took me 10 hours to build this last time.
Yeah, but did you have as much knowledge then?
I didn't, and I had helpers that were doing nothing but coming and delivering stuff to me. And whereas this time you're coming with one full load on a train of everything that's needed. So I could probably do it in about 5 hours.
Yeah, it's like more than half the time we could have it done.
I mean, the thing that's was bad is that the thing that's going to take up the most time is getting all that foundation laid.
Yeah, that's where the smart mod really shines.
Yeah,
You can do an entire mat. Like, you could build that all at once if you wanted to. The game might crash.
but yeah, the foundation I think is going to be where we're going to choke.
I'm bringing 2 cars worth of concrete.
Cool.
Which is, you do the math real quick.
Once the machines finally make you some rubber.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're saying, chat. It'll be next stream because we're gonna have to let the dedicated server kind of chunk out the math for a little bit. And we're making a ton of rubber over there, but we need 7,100.
Times 4 is 32.
And it's gonna take a while because we've got 10 refineries over there making rubber, so that's 300 per minute. So 7,100 divided by 300 is supposedly it would only take 23 minutes. Supposedly.
Yeah, but you also got factories.
It's true. I got factories that are chewing off some of that. So
Yeah, and they're gonna be kind of out for a while. Out
yeah.
of material.
Well, and now that you went and raided all the stores.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't think this is enough. Maybe you would think. See what you think here. 32,000 concrete is what I'm bringing currently. Think that's enough concrete? Or do we think we need more?
Let's take a look.
So we take that 32.
7 concrete per foundation. Doesn't matter what width we go with.
Yeah, divided by 7. That's 4,571 concrete, or 71 foundations. I think it's isn't the walls too?
Yeah, and I hate to say this, but I think that's gonna run it close.
Yeah, I might bring 2 more cars worth of concrete.
Yeah, I think that's gonna run it close.
And if we end up with too much extra, I'll just throw it on a sink and let it go.
And I feel bad for chat or anybody else that watches the stream afterwards, but hearing us talking about, so many thousands of concrete, and we're going, I don't know, that's gonna be a little close. It's like, what?
Well, you don't understand that if you take that 140, give a calculator there. So 142, and we take that times 9 foundations. That's 1,278 foundations just for the fuel generators.
Just for the generators. And we still got to do all the refineries. We've got.
And then you've also got walls to build and anything else that takes concrete, like poles and
Right.
like power poles and any concrete's in a lot of stuff.
So
A lot of people say iron is the most used material in the game. No, it's limestone.
yeah, I can see that.
I guess unless you don't ever build structures ever, you don't ever build a single foundation, then I guess I could see iron being the most used.
Well, and of course, I want to take that floating platform and build walls down so it doesn't look like it's just floating.
What if we did?
I wasn't going to do beams like an oil platform because this thing's going to be so huge that I think walling it off is going to look better.
I don't know. I could probably swing something. Use the blueprint designer.
Yeah, but it's still not going to hide that island.
Screw the island.
And that's what I think is. I want to bury that island in foundation.
I was just thinking, the square gray cube might not be as extravagant.
True.
It's like we came up with if I came up with a nice beam design or a couple of them.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I did not envision this thing being on stilts. I've got plenty of other builds in mind that stilts will look awesome on, but this one, because of how massive it's going to be, I think stilts are going to look silly, just because of how humongous this thing's going to be.
What if my stilts are massive as well?
Well, I am open to options.
Yeah, because the stilts they don't have to be like a single foundation and there's 1,000 of them.
Right.
Because that would look silly. But if you built some massive,
but of course,
that took up.
My other concern is the more stuff that we build over here, and the more we throw down, which I guess even doing walls winds up being more or less the same thing. It's the whole It's the whole rendering thing.
Yeah, the walls would be actually much more because you're covering every single space along all sides.
Yeah.
How big that's going to be. You're going to end up with thousands of walls just in that small space.
So, yeah, no, I'm 100% open for you tinkering with it and doing what you feel is right. I mean, you know what the output is, you know what the goal is. So, yeah, I feel bad because I feel like I'm talking to my team leads in work. Going, all right, here's the goal. Make it happen. I provided some guidance as to how I see it, and other than that, I give you free reign to do it however necessary. And hey, and lucky for you, I'm not dealing with you like my team leads because I'm not going. And I need this done by next week.
Well, we kind of actually do, though. Because
true.
We have to stream this game again sometime. We can take a month on the project and then.
No. That just means next week if it's not done, I'll show up on the stream. What the hell you been doing?
Right.
Well, boss, I had all these other projects you gave me.
I said all of them be done.
I've been having to teach them about priorities. You're going, all right, You need to understand and learn how to prioritize. Yeah. When I say I need this done eventually, and I give you something else that I say I need this done before the end of next week, guess which one's the priority?
That's why I always ask the higher ups and stuff like that too. It's like, here's all the projects we need done for the week, and it's just like, okay, well, what's the most important ones, and when do they need to be done by? And then I can go, okay, I could just do this one, these days, and then these days do these. And
Yeah, that's where I'm having fun with my job right now because of the higher ups and the quote unquote client. They've left it up to me to decide on what is the priority. And the reason I told them that they left it up to me to decide on what's the priority is because everything they brought me, they've gone, this is top priority. And I came back to them going, all right, I'm going to tell you this once and only once. If everything is top priority, then nothing is top priority.
that's the way it is.
And well, they didn't like that. But at the same time, I also went the route of going, go ahead, challenge me on this.
You can't. It's solid logic there. That's one of those touche moments.
So, well, I mean, we've got a lot done tonight. Early chat may not feel like we did a lot tonight. We got the compacted coal factory finished. I mean, that took a couple hours. And then the second half of the stream, I know y'all been hearing just basically a lot of discussion about the plan for what we're going to do for the fuel power generation. And for those of you that don't know Satisfactory, you haven't played Satisfactory, what we're doing right now is a absolutely massive project. I love the fact that Tundra decided that the priority was, I want to grab all the materials and have everything we need for everything in one go. You know, I appreciate that.
Well, most of the stuff was halfway across the map, or more.
Right. And so
all them freaking trips. If I have to take a train to do that 100 times.
Yeah, well, I mean, this makes it faster because it's not a whole lot of back and forth.
It's all there right away. And that's what the construction train is built for.
That's what it was. See, chat. Tundra shut down the rubber factory just so that he could go, well, I'm just going to wait until he goes, you do it however you want to. Here's the goal. This is what we want. And then let him just build it however he wants to.
Yeah. I have no idea, though. I don't even know how you had this hooked up to power, to be honest.
I had everything hooked up to power.
I know, because I was here. It was working. And then we both left and messed off in the desert for a while.
Well, yeah, because we figured the rubber was good to go.
Come back, it wasn't connected to power anymore.
The hell? But yeah, we're gonna get ourselves a really nice build over here. I may try to start doing Satisfactory more than once a week. I don't know. There's a lot of games out there, and I'm trying to do a few. still really trying to decide on how my channel should be running. I really like doing the variety games because variety means, I can play whatever it is I feel like that day. And I'm not, relegated into one particular game. On the flip side, I've got games that I'm enjoying a lot. And I'm finding myself to be well educated in them, like Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty co-op, I'm feeling like I'm well educated in it, and we're running it like Satisfactory. We're automating everything. At least that's what I'm trying to do. But that one I actually had to do even more finite numbers on Tundra when I'm going into the management and determining, okay, how many pickaxes a day does the smithy need to be making? Because I need to know how many the excavation shed the mine's using. And so trying to make that finite, it's a challenge to try to balance it out. And then I want them making enough extra so that if there's any tools or anything we want to be making or we're wanting to sell, we can already have them doing. So, each building that produces stuff, I look at as being a small factory. The difference is that in that game, I have to look at the skill level of people. Their skill level helps determine what are we going to be getting out of them. But from what I'm seeing, pretty much everybody's going to want it with 10s in their selected field long before they pass away from old age. So, yeah, I got a lot in that game that I'm looking at and paying attention to. All right, well, chat, it is 11:30, so I am going to wrap up here with the stream. Thank you, everybody that's been here. Thank you for the 11 likes. Let's take a quick look. Gotta do this on my other computer. I know there's only a few of you here, but hey, you know what? Let's go and you know what? Let's go and raid. Because I can't, because I don't have enough subscribers or anything to be able to do it, automatically. So chat, let's do. You changed your name again? You're no longer dark Triceratops?
You got stew going on as well.
Yep. Well, I was going to say, here is a link, guys, and let them know that I sent you there. Because we're wrapping up here. So let's go raid Stu. So tell them DDG sent you over there. In the meantime, you guys have a wonderful night. I'll catch up to you next time. I'm going to stay in voice on Discord. But yeah, guys, thank you everybody that's been here tonight. Thank you for the 11 likes, much appreciated. And looking forward to getting more done with Satisfactory. It's a little bit of a slow run tonight, but sometimes that's how it works with Satisfactory. All right. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Bye-bye.